What's going on, guys? Welcome back to more Colorado Rockies franchise here tonight. Hopefully my voice sounds a little bit better. I think I feel a little bit better, but we'll see about all that. We'll see about all that. If you missed the last stream, it did not go very well. We were really struggle busting, especially with hitting. It didn't matter if it was timing or if it was with zone. Didn't matter, but we did get a victory. When it's all said and done, we did get a victory. We were down 2-0 in the series, came back, won the last game. We're now down 2-1. This Braves pitching staff has been insane. Like, the fact that Logan Webb is the game number 4 starter says all you need to know about the status of the Braves pitching staff. So let's get it underway, man. Hopefully we have better... Get out. Hopefully we have better luck this time around here. It's just a little off on the... Just a little underneath some things here. Fire up that chat. Where's the live chat here? Who's in the house? We'll pop up there. Around the Diamond says hello. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for hopping in, saying hello. I appreciate that. I think it's one of the first times I've seen your name pop up. Maybe you've been around before. Maybe you're one of the quiet types. I don't know. Oh, that's a shot. That's got a chance. That can keep carrying, right? Nope. Okay, still, again, hitting the ball pretty hard here. Not getting a lot to show for it.
That's a ball.
There we go. Come on. Little gapper. Oh! A home run! Hey! Oppo Taco! Gunnar Henderson solo shot. Here we go. That is a better sign. That is a better sign.
That's a ball.
I have a theory, and I'm not testing it here in this one, but I wonder, especially with timing hitting, it would be something that I'd have to look into a little bit more. But
ball.
I wonder if hitters, if there's a built-in timing. I mean, hey, good timing there, and we're just a little off. That PCI for Schwarber, just a little tiny. He's starting to get that regression hit on him. But I'm wondering if, like, especially in timing hitting, if hitters, like, the more pitches that you see in an at-bat, I wonder if there's something built into the RNG factor. Maybe I'm thinking too crazy. Maybe it's just, like, way too conspiratorial. But I feel like first pitch swinging is not conducive, you know? All right, Daniel Lynch, I'm not, like, totally expecting a insane outing here tonight from Daniel Lynch. If we get 4 innings out of him, that's great. In fact, I'd prefer if he only went 4. We do have some really good arms in the bullpen that we can utilize, and I really like to stick to that game plan here. Beautiful. 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 Score of that play, 1-5-3. Maybe Daniel Lynch doesn't last the whole game. Maybe he doesn't even go 4 innings. He can't even get 1 inning. Kook says it's epic. Today's a new day. We're getting some good hits. Around the Diamond says, first stream of yours I've been in and discovered your channel from creating all new teams in MLB 21. Completely forgot about the channel. Saw your streaming and thought I'd hop in. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that series was fun, man. The GGBL. And, you know, if you're still interested in something like that, that was a long time ago. I get it. But I'm still doing that over on MLB The Show 23. So I'm doing it on 23. Of course, back in 2023. I'm not just doing it in 2026. But yeah, so we did kind of the same concept, but it was an all custom roster. Ooh, we need to skip those ads. I need to hold up. I need to change up my stream. Hold on, guys. I think when I just hit live, I didn't pay attention to that, and I usually always do. So we are going to edit that. I do turn monetization on, but yeah. I turn monetization on, of course, but there's a setting on there that you can turn it. You can turn it on to manual ads. Like you can insert the ads on stream. So yeah, I don't really want you guys to have a bunch of ads popping up while I'm streaming, because you might miss the big moments. That's, of course, very frustrating. But anyway, so I did it on the show 23. Is he going? No. It was almost a home run, but okay. I mean, if we can just limit Acuna Jr. down, you know, just shut him down a little bit here. And it's still going. It's still going. I want to be careful how I say that, though, because it's actually ending. Oh, beauty. Medina, you monster at first base. I love it. Love it, baby. Carlos Medina. Can do it with the stick. Can do it with the glove. Yes. Let's go. And now he's up to bat. Go figure. But yeah, so we're in the final season there, season 10. And we're going to do like a season 11, season 12, 13, 14. I haven't really figured out how many seasons we're going to go, but do a little sim. Some of these pitches are so good I can't just not swing at them. But I'm going to do a little something different for GGBL 26. So with all the updates that MLB The Show 26 has coming to it, I plan on, I think I checked my swing there, but
1-1.
okay. Especially with the off season,
1 ball.
that's what's really going to make the series go by a lot smoother, I think. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Thank you. Snails is in here. Nice. Around the diamond. Yep, I found the series about 5 months ago and subbed, but only watched the first episode. Yep. GGBL is back. Oh, Snails. I mean, I think that was probably one of the reasons why. Oh, shoot. No. I was going to laugh so hard if he overthrew that. That was such a terrible swing decision. Yeah, that was an awful swing decision there. Yeah, I feel like that was probably one of the contributing factors to why that series did not take off. GGBL 23, why that didn't take off. It's because it's on its own separate channel. That's a base knock. I don't want to test Acuna here. Yeah. No. We would have been gunned out. We would have been gunned out. Okay, got a little something working here.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I'll take the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Even though it really wasn't a strike. Dang it. Man, we had it. We had it lined up too. We had it lined up. But, hey, we put a little pressure. That's all I'm looking for. Sinker's been very good here for Lynch.
1 and 1.
I'm really hesitant about this fastball. Yeah, well, we get an out anyway. We get an out anyway. ABS is in 26. Yep. ABS is in 26. The one thing that I'm liking about 26, though, and it actually happened here in 25, was the off season. Was the ability to big board your players, right? And have teams that are interested, right? And being able to gauge those teams and the rumor mill and all that stuff. And it's just, I don't know, it's just really, really fun. And I think when you turn on CPU decisions that way, I think we're really going to have a lively off season in the GGBL. I think it'll be really fun. A lot different than GGBL 23, that's for sure. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Oh, come on, man. Come on, we got to shut this down here, Lynch. Yeah, that is true around the diamond. That is true. It's in the game, but only for the non-competitive modes. Oh, wait. In offline play, perfect umps are being turned off. Oh, okay. I thought you said the other thing. When they were on stream, I thought I heard him say, like, they would be perfect umps. There would be perfect umps on Diamond Dynasty.
Ball 1. Counts 1 and 0.
Oh, we had that lined up too. Cook says, when will you hate? Oh man, we're just underneath it. Shoot! Right at the warning track too. Dang it. When will I hate OBS? What month? As much baseball as I watch, man, probably by the end of April.
Inside ball.
Probably the end of April. Too funny. Go. Dude, we even had the ambush on too. All right, we gotta get moving here a little offensively. We are putting a lot better swings on the ball here tonight. It's completely different than last night. Last night, I don't know what was going on. I don't know if it was just a confidence thing. I really don't have any idea. Keep going. Dude, Michael Harris. Come on, man. Michael Harris is probably robbed. I mean, and it's going to happen because it's Michael Harris, right? He's Michael Harris. But can we just have like a ball just 1, 2 maybe hit over his head, something? He at least robbed us like 3 or 4 times. At least 3 times. Last night. It was not fun. That's a good pitch. That slider from Lynch is pretty nasty. It's got a lot of movement. What a find, by the way. Daniel Lynch. This was a guy that was pitching for the Royals. And he was found on the waiver wire. And I never check the waiver wire. It's going to be something that I do a lot more of in my next franchise for 26. Because I just never check it, and I really should. I really should. I think it would be really good for a little more immersion. And Lynch, he was just one of those dudes that was just sitting there in the waivers, and I'm like, yeah, let's pick up Daniel Lynch. He was like an 82 or something. Like, why the heck not? Goldie, didn't you use Lynch? Yes, I did. Yep. He was just starting to come out. He was a young guy. I'm really nervous about throwing Acuna in. Like, if you just miss, the lefty misses,
Ball 3.
like, you're just kind of toast. There you go. I think I want to give it to him again. I want to give him another change. Another little circle change right here. No, not like that. Not like that. What about that? What about a slide? He did hit us. He did hit a home run off a slider last night. Oh yeah. Give me that. Nice. Lynch is looking good, man. Looking real good. All right, 28 pitches for Webb. I would have liked him to get into the 30s. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, we squared it up. And it's right in the shift. Oh, my God. All right, we need to take a couple pitches here.
Ball inside.
We need to start getting back to that. You start getting Webb's confidence up. Start getting that confidence going. The pitches get... Yeah. Pitches get a little nastier, but, you know, sometimes when they're right down the middle, you got to put them in the seats. Cam. Oh, yeah. Whoa, where'd it go? Thank you, Carlos Medina. Ooh, hey. Little contact swing, too. Perfect from Tom Cloutier. Let's go. Is Logan Webb starting to struggle? Ooh, yeah, I mean, that was a strike, and we were just a little underneath it again. Gotta get back to just glide. Just a little glide. Just a little touch. Just a little touchy touch. That's all. Just a little flick. Not even a flick. It's more like a push. Just gotta flick it. Flick it. Ball. Oh my God. That little flare job was caught. I mean, what is... Dude, they got us pinned down everywhere in the outfield. They'll play us shallow. They'll play us deep. I mean, they know exactly how to handle it. It's crazy. All right, Tovar, what do we got? We got sinkers for days. I know they're going to try to throw you out. Yeah, more perfect perfects. Okay, ambush hitting. Yeah. We need more of this. This is what we've been missing right here. Okay, so I'm thinking in, actually. Oh, damn it. Get foul. Thank you. He's not coming back in. He'll go out right now. Go. Go. Oh, we're out, aren't we? Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. We got some potential right here. All right, you know you're gonna be thrown right out here, aren't you? Might be right down the middle too. No, Doug. Drop it. If you're looking for a spot and it's not there, don't offer. Don't offer. We just wasted a golden opportunity. Wasted it. You know, I thought it was funny, and I'm not making fun of the person that said it, but I thought I did get a little bit of a chuckle. I think it was last night, or it might have been this morning. Yeah, it was this morning. I did get a little bit of a chuckle seeing a comment pop through that says, you know, really enjoyable stream. Enjoyable stream. It was fun to watch. And I'm like, huh? I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun last night at all. You know, and sometimes I think about, oh shit. Yeah. This is why you can't mess around. This is why when you have all those ducks on a pond, you got to take care of business. Now it's just like that. It's 2-1. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. But sometimes I'm reminded of, and I don't know if you guys have like watched. I don't know if you watch any other like first-person shooter content or something like that. You know, I don't know if you've seen a guy called the Burnt Peanut. I don't know if you've seen him or not. I actually do like watching him. It's funny. And he was on an interview, and he was talking about his journey, and it's like, whoa, you know, that kind of sounds very, very familiar. Very familiar. And his journey was basic. I mean, it's very similar to a lot of people's. Contact swing, didn't get it done. Where, you know, they'll think to themselves, hey, this is what works for the majority of people. You got to make tips and tricks videos. You got to do franchise, right? Sports gaming. You do franchise content. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to do that. And he was doing it, and he was struggling. He wasn't finding his groove. So eventually he's just like, you know what? I just made the decision. He was quoted by saying this. I just made the decision that I'm not going to do any of that stuff. I'm just going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to have fun. I'm going to bring fun back into my streams. And he's like, as soon as I did that, I realized that nobody freaking cares if you're a god at the game or if you're terrible at the game. Nobody cares. And the dude that was interviewing was like, whoa, what? Let's go. Schwarbs, let's go, baby. Just put it out there. Just a little flick. I thought that was really enlightening. Because it's true. And sometimes I think we get in our own way as creators. We get in our own way a lot on that.
0-1.
You think, no, people definitely, your viewers definitely care if you're good. You got to be good all the time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And I just tied that back to the comment that I got yesterday or this morning. Enjoyable stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm like, I did not. I did not have a lot of fun. In fact, it was awful. Kook, I make no effort to hide that I find angry Goldie to be very funny. YouTube is washed, Goldie. I don't even know. If Pirates won't win, I'm a vote Rays. You are super entertaining. Oh, well, thanks, Snails. I'm here for a good time, and sometimes when you have a rough time in the game, it's funny. Well, thanks, Kook. Thanks a lot. It's because you actually get a little bit more, you know. Admittedly, I am a little bit more animate. You know? Because I don't know. I just think it's a little... I can't bring myself to get, like, super hyped about pixel people doing something in the game. I can't. I used to kind of, but the older that I've gotten, the more I've realized that A, I don't get enough of a reaction in the chat for it, and then B, I'm also like almost 40. I'm pushing 40 years old. So like, there's a little bit of might be a cringe factor on why are you screaming and yelling at pixel people sports, you know? So I kind of toned myself back a little bit on that. Like, I mean, obviously if a big moment, I mean, I'm the one controlling the game, right? So if there's a big moment that happens and it's justified, I think definitely. But yeah, I'm not super animate about much unless it's just getting me angry. Like, that's probably the one thing that I'm probably the most animate on is when I'm getting angry. So, to your point, Kook. Kook says, I'm here for a good time and sometimes... Oh, yeah, I read that. Snails, Bengal does it well. No, it's understandable. There's pixels. Yep. They are pixels. They are pixel people. Nah, we were late on that. Yep. We were late on it. So, Lynch, like I said, my goal was for him to, like, go 4, but he's gone 5. And I don't trust Ricky Ibar in this situation, but he is very healthy. He can go. Troy Taylor has had some struggles. I'm good with Porter Hodge even getting in early. Mitch Spence is probably my next guy to go to. Arrighetti might be an option. We'll just have to see who's coming up in a minute here.
Ball, that's outside.
But we've seen Kevin Kelly. We saw him last night a couple times. And we know he likes that sweeper. There you go. You can eliminate. As soon as it comes out of the hand, you can eliminate. Yep. If it's not got that big bendy sweep to it, you know it's probably sinker. Just read and react, baby. Read and react. There it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, we were all over that. 87-mile-an-hour sinker. Nah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. You saw Zach Gallen resign? No, I didn't. Dude, he's so wild. Like, a part of me feels like I wouldn't be surprised if he found a way to have a comeback season this year. But a part of me... Oh, man. Just early. A part of me feels like he's washed. 76. We should have A, not swung at it, but B, we were way too early. Yep. Now I'm just swinging at everything. Don't get into bad habits here.
One
Out.
ball, one strike.
Safe.
Safe.
Nice. Okay. I mean, you can run on 88. You should be able to run on 88. I'm surprised it was that close. Deuce Merritt just... Oh, that fooled me. I don't know what I was looking for.
2 strikes.
Yes. Yeah, baby. Nice. 5-1. Rockies offense getting moving here. Let's go. Love to see it, boys. Love to see it. Finally breaking out. We thought the series was done. We thought we were over. Ah. All right, 0-2. What do we think? We got a cutter. We got a sinker. We've already seen those. Might be sweeper. Yep.
Nope. Ball 1.
That might have been a show me pitch. We'll have to see. I'm thinking sinker. Nope.
That's ball 2.
Another sweeper. What are you going to do now here, Kevin Kelly? What are you going to do? You got a base open. You got a base open here. Ah, late. We were late. All right, what do we got? 60 pitches. We got Reynolds. The power, I like the fact that the power is really negated down at 54. Cunha, we already knew that. Not much difference there between left and right. Yeah, I think Lynch is going to have to try to get this. Maybe if it was a closer game, I might have a different thought. Might have different feelings. He is our best option as it is.
Yep, that ball went out.
But that energy level is getting a little lower. But we got a 5-1 game. We can afford another run or 2.
Ball, that's out.
But if we get into some major trouble, he's got to come out. But that's a good start. It's a good start. 6 Ks for Lynch. And, you know, again, the pitching has not been the problem. We haven't really challenged Acuna today. There you go. Okay. Now he's thinking you're coming outside. But we're actually going to go sinker in. Oh! Why couldn't you have given that? Why couldn't you give that to us? Nice. Beautiful job of pitching, man. Let's go. ABS. Yes, exactly, Coop. We had Hunter Green with 6 Ks. We had Edward Cabrera with 6 Ks. I think Golander, he did fine.
Ball, that's
Blue.
out.
Bro, come on. We haven't thrown the 12-6 at all. This will be the first time we throw it. 1-2 pitch, 12-6. Nope.
Ball.
Not competitive enough. Not competitive enough.
3-2.
All right, 3-2. What are we going to do here? Slider? And then, how about fastball high? We haven't thrown high. Yep, he was late. So now, we can get a little hump to this one, right? Make it a good one. Bait him. Yes. Bait him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dax and Jet's been doing that ever since the minor leagues in this series. Got him. I think that's going to do it for Lynch. In fact, everybody that's come out is really good against lefties, so Mitch Spence is going to be my guy. Oh, I was ambushing inside. I'm gearing up for the fastball high and in because Miller likes to throw that.
Ball.
It's that freaking slider. Okay, change it up on me. I guess maybe it's to Schwarber. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he pitches Gunner a little bit differently here. But let's be ready for that high and in.
Ball one.
I'm still looking there. I think we can afford to do that. Okay, he's got to know. He's got to know then. He's got to know we're looking for high and in. If we're looking that bad on a slider, blowing away. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
One ball, two strikes.
Now what's the cat and mouse? Are we going to go out here again, or are we going to come back over here?
Ball two.
All right, cat and mouse. Low fastball just to see if I'm going to chase again. I think you're coming out. No, we can't catch up. We can't catch up. All right. Man, lefty, lefty, lefty.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Give me a slider like right here. Right here. I think you can leave one.
2-0.
I feel like you're gonna. I feel like the game is asking for Medina to hit a bomb. You're gonna leave me a fat slider right here. Circle change, but dang. All right. Yes, I do want Mitch Spence to come in. Pitched very, very well. 46 games, 6-2, 5 holds. He's kind of been a flex guy. I think it was pretty funny. There's a couple seasons Mitch Spence has. Look at that. Look at the break on that slider. Look at this thing. Woo! Frisbee slider, man. Spence has it. He's got the it factor. There we go, Tommy C. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chris Gentry. That's the beauty of Mitch Spence in this series. I think he might actually fit really well in the Rockies organization in real life. Just, he's a kind of a buy low type of target. I feel like he would be perfect. He can break it, he can spin it. He's got some decent velo on it. Keep the ball on the ground. All right, still 5-1. We don't have anything really to worry about right here. You got Edmundo Sosa coming up to the dish. That's a strike, actually.
Ball one, no strike.
Do it again. There you go. Just a little bit higher, apparently. We'll sink this one. Yep, thank you. Ground ball. Touche first. Innings over. Moving on to the top of the 8th. We've got 2 more innings to get more runs, boys. Did we guess that or what? Oh, we were all over it. Come on. Come on, Tommy. Get down, Tommy. Woo! We're all over that. We're all over that. High and outside. First pitch hacking. Take it the other way. Beauty. Alright, I know what you're going to try to do here, huh? Fastball high and into a hoppy. Oh! God. It's right there. Oh, we were all, yeah, we're gearing up for fastball, too. Now we don't, what are we thinking here now? Low and away. No, you got to read that. Good idea there, Tommy at second. Good idea. Good idea. 2 back-to-back curveballs. Okay. So Helsley's mind was, man, he jumped on first pitch fastball, knew exactly where I was going. Damn it. All right.
0-1's the count.
He hasn't thrown a fastball since. No, I barely touched it. I tapped it. It's just a little tap. Ugh. Now you don't really know. He can go anywhere. With his stuff, he can go anywhere.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You can do slider outside. You can go fastball high and in. It's like, it's really tough to... No, we weren't even close. Weren't even close. All right, Charlie. Get out. Get out. Get out. Evil person. Acuna. I can't say that. He's one of my favorite players. I cannot say that. Like, if I was a kid growing up in this era of Major League Baseball, I think Ronald Acuna would be my favorite player. But he's never freaking healthy. At least the last couple years. Maybe it might be Julio Rodriguez. Just kidding. Julio would be the guy that I try to defend all the time, and he just never comes through. That would be Julio Rodriguez.
Ball, that's out.
Ooh, don't do that again.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a slider that looks like that type of movement.
That's a ball.
It almost looks like
2 balls,
3
1 strike.
to 9. Whoa! I mean, where would that have
3
missed?
balls, 1 strike.
Where would that have missed, Blue?
Aye. Count full.
Nah. It's okay. It is okay. But we're getting into that stage where I don't really like Mitch Spence against Ronald Acuna, even though Spence has been pretty good. I think it's time, actually, to get a little bit more stuff coming into the game. And that's Mr. Porter Hodge. Although the thing with Mr. Porter Hodge, the first pitch fastball type thing,
Aye.
you gotta hit your spot, which he did right there. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He's up.
That was a good little sequence there. 2-pitch sequence. We're good. All right, Carmen Malzinski against Daxton Jet. Remember last night he made a little mistake right in there? That's what we're going to be looking for again.
Aye. 0-1.
Ooh. Yeah, he's not coming in there. We just missed 2 pretty good hittable pitches right there. That might have been strike 3. He didn't swing at it. Maybe. Maybe Blue rings him up. A little late, but we're fighting. Oh. He did give it. He gave it. A lot of foul balls right here.
One ball, 2 strikes.
All 2. High fastball.
That ball's foul.
Alright, what's been the sequence here? High and out, high and out, high and in, high and out, in, low, low, low. So you're trying to strike me out low. It goes back to out. Okay. High and in. No. Come on, man.
No ball, 2 strikes.
No. God. I mean, that's why we liked Malzinski when we traded for him. Got some movement.
Counts 1-0.
All right, just let him pitch. Let him pitch himself into a jam. It's not where he thought that cutter was going to be, but hey. All right, 5-1 game, not a save situation, so I'm actually fine with Hodge coming in here, especially with the pitch count. Miller's been worked. So if Hodge can just come in here and shut the door. All good.
Ball 2.
I don't really know how you take that, to be honest.
2-2 count.
Nasty. Nasty. Ah. Come on, help us out here. Help us out here, Porter. All right, one more out, boys. One more out. And you know what? We go back to Colorado for Game 5. Can we do it? Ooh, Marte. Ooh, okay, all right, okay. I see you, I see you. You know what? You want that? Come get it. Every time I challenge. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? All right, 5-3. Now you got to do it. Now you got to do it. Now you got to see Mason Miller. We're not messing around, buddy. Why do we got to do that? I didn't like the body language. The body language told me, hey, do it again. Mano a mano. He said, okay, fine. I'll do it. Game over. Rockies get a dub. We are back in the series, everybody. Technically, you could say we were back in it last night with the last win. But it's interesting, isn't it? Atlanta gets 2 wins in Colorado. We get 2 wins here in Atlanta. So the home team has not won a single game in this NLDS. We go back home to Colorado. Yowza. Yowza. Okay, here we go. We've got Harrison and Hunter Green. And we have not faced Spencer Schwallenbach. So it looks like they have gone with a 4-man rotation. And Schwallenbach has not gotten in. Very interesting that they would elect to do that, to go with Kyle Harrison. I mean, I guess, hey, he shut us down in that game number 1, right? We are not wearing these, although I do like them. We're not wearing those. Not for this. Not for this playoff game. No way. We have a chance to get to the NLCS. No way, not on my watch. We got everybody available, so you know we're going to be pulling out all the stops. As soon as Hunter Green starts getting into some trouble, like, you know, he's down to an 83 overall with 73 stamina, so no wonder he can't really go as long as he used to. But, yeah, he's going to get the start here. Lodolo's been fine. He's been healthy. He's only pitched 2 2/3, so, I mean, if anything, maybe he's the guy that should be getting the start, because he is ready to go. But I would like to use him as a lefty matchup in some places here. It's interesting. What is their lineup looking like? Because against lefties, so Soderstrom, who was it against that is really good against lefties? It's Acuna, 97. It's Reynolds. Reynolds hits from the right side. Yeah, I think that's the only difference is Edmundo Sosa gets into the lineup. Okay. All right. Anyway, maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's do it. We'll go with Hunter Green, and then we'll flip him around. Schwarber's really been struggling, and I don't think I want to go. I don't want to go lefty right now. I think we're gonna split this up. I think I'm actually gonna pop Hoppy a little higher. 39 contact, yes, but that's crazy. He's got minus 14, but I do hit well with Hoppy. Maybe we pop Gentry up there, and we just shift Medina, Cloutier, Schwarber. Yeah, what if we did that? Right? I mean, you got a lefty 3-4, but I'd like to at least get something going offensively against him. All right, here we go. Game 5. We worked it all the way back, man. All the last night's struggles. We're on a 2-game winning streak. That's what I'm looking at. We're on a 2-game winning streak. We ended last night with a win. And now we're here. Game 5. Here we go. Ooh, you wanted that. Just wasn't low enough. Oh, Bo. Come on, man. What? That was a payback. Thank you, CPU. Insane, man. Are you serious? Opposite field. Where would... No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where was that location? Yeah, okay. Does Hunter Green have a home run problem? Didn't he do this in the last game too?
Ball 1.
Nothing's not that
2 strikes.
big of a deal. Although this might be. Yep, high elevation, yep, for sure. It's the dang high elevation. This is what I mean by, like, I'm not totally convinced Hunter Green should start this whole game. Like, I literally think that maybe we should probably shoot for like 3 innings. Not even kidding you. Three innings maximum. Oh, I know, Kook. I know. It's already 2-0. Yikes. I mean, there's a lot of baseball. I'm trying to be positive. There's a lot of baseball left, but
Inside, ball 1.
they just seem to hit him well, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go hit. 2-0. All right, Harrison, Kyle Harrison, 6 1/3 last game, .79 whip. I think one thing we have to learn from Kyle Harrison is just don't fall into the trap of trying to hit everything. That would have been a very juicy pitch to hit, but you know what? Stick to the game plan here. He's going to have a lot of that. He's going to have a lot of that. Mm-hmm. And the off-speed stuff, wait. Ooh, close. Close. See? That's what got us into trouble.
0-1.
That stuff right there. It's so slow. It's so snappy. Just get out of your head, man. Come on. Error. Dang it.
Shot him. Counts 1-0. No, that's foul.
Something off speed, you know it. It's coming. Nope. Pitching a little backwards here. All right. Hopefully it's a better inning here for Mr. Hunter Green. That was, I don't know, 21 pitches. It's a lot.
Ball, that's just out.
Dude, these freaking umpires, man.
No, that's down. Hey.
Why do all the starters lack control? I would probably say that it's a little bit of both things. It's the fact that the pitchers that we have just lack control. That's their game. I'm getting somebody warmed up, honestly. I'm getting someone warmed up. But it's also got to do with the one button pitching. You don't really control where it's going to go. Like, I mean, I could point to where I want it, right? But Hunter Green's ratings are going to be what dictates all that. Just Mr. Love. Harrison had, yep, solid ground ball pitcher, yep. Yeah, it's all that movement. It's all that movement that he's got.
Ball in.
It's like the thing with Hunter Green. Obviously, the fastball's devastating.
That's foul. He's safe.
I mean, it's pretty great relay, man. I don't know. The fastball's devastating, but if you can't locate it, you get into some bad counts, and then you can't really rely on your other stuff. You can't rely on your slider. You can't rely on your slurve. You can't rely on like what's going to get you out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Nope, that's foul.
Okay.
He's out.
Yeah, yep, he's done in my book. 2 innings, he's done. 5 hits, 3 runs. He is dunzos in my book.
No. Inside. Foul ball.
It just feels like everything from Harrison's just a little bit lower than I think it is. Like, I don't even know what I'm swinging at there. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos.
Got it.
Yeah, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Uh-oh. Okay. You didn't have to do much there. It was right down the middle. Thank you, Schwarber. Hey, we put him down in the 6. That might have helped, huh? That was right down the. That was literally right down the middle. We didn't have to do anything.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, that's got a shot too. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Off the wall. Uh-huh. We still got 2 outs, but... And then we got Mr. Cole Young, who they love to go high and in on. I'll watch for it.
Ball, that's outside.
We haven't seen Cole Young.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Have we? I don't think I've hit with him in the postseason. Ah, dang it, dude. That was a ball, too.
He's out.
Little trucker. What was it count? Was it 2-0? Yeah, it's 2-0. Man, that's waste. That's a waste. No need for that. There was no need for any of that. We have a tough call on our hands here. Clutch, wow. Clutch for Lodolo's a 53. I might go with Cabrera. Yeah. We're going to go with Edward Cabrera right here. Just to see if he could bridge us, you know. If Lodolo might be like a lefty-lefty matchup, if it helps us, you know. So we'll just sit him down for a minute. And we'll get Michael Grove stretched. Jack Leiter stretched. I dropped that curveball out of him. He didn't think he was
Ball 1.
Oh my god. It's frustrating. If I dove a little bit earlier, I think I would have had it, a glove. But we just dove right over top of it. Annoying.
That's a ball.
Did I see the Marlins are wearing throat? Yes, I did. They're freaking sweet.
That's ball two.
I love that, dude. That they should have never gotten rid of that look. Never. I mean, it's iconic. It's iconic. You cannot get rid of that look. Teams just love to just change it up a little too often, man. I don't know. Like, are the Rockies ever going to change their look? Better not. Better not. There's just some things you just don't tamper with. Wow, he got...
1-1. He's safe.
Yep, black Florida Marlins cap, man. It's just iconic, man. Like, the Marlin through the F. You can't get rid of that.
Out.
But, if you're no longer... I guess they had to do something, right? Because you're no longer Florida, you're Miami.
Ball one. 1-0.
In Carolina Hurricanes, you do it every year, yeah. That's one of the most iconic logos in sports, too. It never should be. Oh, what a... Hey, Carlos Medina, man. How about the glove in this series? He's been great. I got a shot. He's tracking it. Ah! Not enough, man. Not enough. Look at that. We were there. Some quick outs. That's gone. That's gone. Nope. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get back to second. Okay. Of course, we got to do it with 2 outs. That's a tough one. I know why you did it, but that's a little tough. Get through. Oh, you bet. No.
He's out.
No, no. Oh, give me a break. Okay, so Kyle Harrison's going to be just the... Unbelievable, man. Kyle Harrison is going to be the death of us. Insane.
Ball.
Greg Maddux. Yeah. God, dude. Are you kidding me right now?
Runner, yes, yes.
2-2 now.
Double play ball. Okay. Or just stand there and look at it there, Trey. We're not going to get the runner. That was a little hit and run action. Not going to get the runner there. Yeah, boys, it's not looking good. I mean, that was right down Broadway.
Nope. Outside. Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike. Bam!
Right down the pipe. Oh, man. 4-1. We have 1 home run from Schwarber. 29 pitches in the 4th for Harrison.
Foul ball! One ball, 2 strikes.
All right. Back in it here. Who we got coming up in the 5? We got Tommy? All right.
Hey! All 1's the count.
Wow, Doug. You cannot be serious.
All 2's the count.
What are we doing with that? What were you planning on doing with that?
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Jeez. Lucky.
That's a ball.
Dadgummit. Double play.
That's an out. Out.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's so tough about Kyle freaking Harrison.
Hey.
Is it because of this it's slow? Like I don't know.
One ball, 1 strike. Did he go? Three. Ball 1.
I'm getting a little worried here, gentlemen.
Counts 1-0. Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey. One ball, two strikes.
God, man. It's just, it's crazy.
Ball one. Hey! Three! Ball, that's off the plate. Hey! 2-1.
Come on, Jack. You were so good. Last performance.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Five to 1, guys. Kook says we can come back. We're gonna win. Yeah. Well, we better start moving here. Unbelievable, dude.
He's out.
That I wish I could have that back. That might be the worst inning that I've ever put together. Ever. That might be the worst inning ever. Offensively. I cannot even express to you how bad that was.
Oh.
You get a first pitch single. Hard hit single.
Ball.
And then you swing at a circle change. Awful. Awful location to swing at. Double play. Down the line. No less. Couldn't have been foul. And then you take your frustration out on the next swing, which is another first pitch swing. And you pop it up in the outfield. Like, let's calm down. It's 4 runs. We don't have a ton of time. We got 9 outs.
Ball one.
No, you get 12 outs. You got 12 outs to get 4 runs. And stop them. Which I feel like we're capable of doing that. But, like, the first two arms, Green and Cabrera, I don't know, man. They hit them. They just hit them. They can do whatever they want to with them. All right, better approach right here. This has got to be better.
Ball one, no strike.
It just has to be. I'm thinking 4-seamer high. Nope. Too far down. Located.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We wanted fastball high. We got it. But didn't even move. Swear to God if you catch that. Jeez. No. Doug, come on. I don't know, man. I can't hit him. I don't know what it is. I can't hit him. I haven't been able to hit him for 2 straight games. 2 games. Not 2 straight, but 2 appearances. I can't hit him.
Outside, that's a ball.
I couldn't even tell you what his fastball's hitting at right now, but I think it's, if it's 95, I mean, that's probably what's screwing me up. He goes 95 and then 80.
All 1.
Like, no wonder. I'm sitting there gearing up. I'm sitting there gearing up for fastball because you have to be, you got to be on it. You got to be on the fastball. You got to be there. But getting into the Braves bullpen is not, like, you're not out of the woodwork on that either. Helsley's tough because he throws hard.
Ball 1.
They got options back there. That was ball 2. That shouldn't have been swung at. We're just wasting at bats.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
That's out. Hey, 2.
It's always lower than I think. It just had to be that way, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. The time is running out.
Hey. That's a ball. Oh. Hey.
All right. It's a huge inning for us right here. But of course, yeah, Eric Miller.
One ball, two strikes. Oh. Ball.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
I got a
Whoa.
ball, one strike.
Did not think we were that far down. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Yeah, right it.
Got him.
Not good, guys.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
What? What was that? I mean, number one, why are we swinging at that?
That ball got him. First base.
All right, Gunner, here we go, baby. Lefty-lefty matchup. Fall. Fall. You. We were so early. We were so early on that.
Ball, that's out.
Dude, that would have been epic.
Hey.
That would have been epic.
The count.
Okay. I mean, crazier stuff's happened, boys, but here we go. Here we go. Swing at the bull crap, man. Come on. This is not going to be easy to do. Yeah. We'll just...
No ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Don't know what I'm doing with that.
He's out.
Snail says game's over. Kook says it's not over. I say we're down 4 runs with 1 out and we're swinging at junk. Honestly, what's the point in not swinging? You know, what is the point in swinging at this point?
1-1.
If we're just going to strike out constantly with bad swing decisions.
Ball 2.
Just let him walk you.
2 balls, 1 strike.
at this stage.
2-2 the count. We got full count.
Oh, boys. Well, looks like it will be back to the drawing board. I think we have some decisions to definitely make. 102 win season. Anything can happen in the MLB postseason, man.
0-2.
But I am proud of how we fought back. Sense in swinging at that. I mean, I'm just trying to do something. Just trying to run into something. Braves, the Bravos, will move on to the NLCS. And unfortunately for our Rockies, I mean, this was a battle between 2 triple-digit win teams. The Braves won 100 games, we won 102. Like, we were 2 games better. But when it mattered the most, we won 2 games, they won 2 games, and then they won the final. So, you know, hey, the trend followed suit, man. The home team did not win a single game in this series. So, there you go. Unfortunately, our season is over. So, we'll just go ahead and keep advancing here. I will tell you guys, I do want to get the offseason done tonight because we did get eliminated in that divisional round. So, give me 1 second. Wrigley's got to go out. He doesn't go up with my wife at nighttime. He's like, I'm his person. So it's just one of those dudes. It's one of those things that I just gotta take care of my man. All right, buddy. You ready? I will be right back. We'll do the postseason sim. We'll look at all the awards, and I want to do the entire off season tonight. So be right back. If you're interested in that, I'll be back. If not, obviously it'll be on the replay and it'll be on the VOD. But I want to at least end tonight and then get into the next, get into this week, I should say, probably like Wednesday or Thursday, probably Thursday, and get into season 6 of this series. So I'll be right back. Season 7 of this series. Okay. Well, it's like I said in the chat. One thing's for sure. This has definitely been a grind. This has been a grind of a series for sure, man. we've definitely earned getting here to this stage. That's definitely true. But all right, so Philadelphia's up 2-1, and we'll just keep on simming. We've got Seattle and Atlanta. So Atlanta took Philly to 7 games. And you got the Mariners and the Braves. Ooh, Seattle. Wow. Okay, so we lost to the World Series champs. The Braves defeated the Mariners. Okay, so there you go, boys. I don't feel great about it, but we ran into the buzzsaw. Michael Harris, 381 in the World Series. Let's see. Acuna was the postseason MVP. Harris and Soderstrom on the NL side. Tristan Casas, Durant, and Julio. Durant had 12 ribbies. Insane. So, yeah, I mean, hey, we took the World Series champs to 5 games, and we ended up losing. So, what was their pitching? What was their pitching numbers here? Let's just take a look. Webb a 4.64, 33 innings in the postseason. Strider 5.46. So yeah, they didn't really do too much outside of playing against us. But all right, so we will advance to the off season and take a look at some retirees. Dakota Hudson, Luis Castillo is done. 2,000 innings pitched, did not pitch in the last 2 years. Lance McCullers, Nate Pearson, Tyler Wells, Sebi Zavala, okay. Chad Patrick, streamed him in fantasy last year. Orlando Arcia, Nolan Arenado. So he was with us in 2028 and 27. Okay. Just cool to see. Hey, that's nice. That's nice to see. We got a Hall of Fame inductee. All right, Nolan Arenado. He spent a lot of time in both Colorado and St. Louis, but he is going in as a Colorado Rocky. Thank you very much. That was kind of cool to see that. And I think it helped because when we brought him back, he got another year with Colorado. So that's pretty cool. 427 home runs for Arenado, but 277 batting average. That's good enough to get you in, huh? Freddie Freeman also, and despite only winning 1 World Series with the Braves, we won a couple with the Dodgers. He is going as a Brave, and I think that's probably the smart move on his part anyway. All right, so farm director. I would love personally to focus on our pitching for sure. And I don't know if this even matters, to be honest with you. I really don't. Like, I wish that they could tell you the stuff that matters in the off, like with your coaching staff, especially with farm director, you know, like a lot of that stuff is in-game bonuses. Like Brian Rodriguez is K per 9 that affects you in-game. But anyway, all right, exclusive free agent negotiations. Who we got? We got Daniel Lynch, 34 years old. He has been so good for us. He's been good in sim. He's been good in gameplay. How much he's going to cost? Like, that's the big thing for me. Oswaldo Cabrera, 32 years old. He's always been a decent player for us. He's been here since 2025. We acquired him in a trade, and he's been a very solid piece to the puzzle. Mr. Utility Man. Kyle Schwarber, I think, unfortunately, even though those numbers will play, 81, 84, 85, I think that those numbers will play. But he's only going to get worse, right? You got a -9, -7, -9 in the vision. He's already reached the 500 home run mark. He's got 501 in the regular season. You know, he still put up those numbers. I think he's only asking for 5.8. I think it would be time to let him go. And that's a very tough call for me to make because he's in the mid 80s there. It seems like a good spot to, you know, pay a guy that's only going to be asking for like $6 million. Like, why not? But I think we can probably fit another offensive piece like Charlie Condon. You know, it's time for Charlie Condon to take a little bit of a step forward with that A potential, capitalize on some of those years that he's got left. So I think we're going to let Cabrera go. We're going to let Schwarber go. Mitch Spence, 32 years old. I would like to keep him around, but he's asking for $22 million. How much is that worth, man? $22 million a year. Meanwhile, you've got Daniel Lynch probably asking for $24 million a year. We don't really have a bunch of money to keep spending. So I look around and Dolander's making 25 mil. Cabrera's making 26. Lodolo's making 26. You've got Hunter Green making 27. And he's starting to regress. You got Hancock sitting here. You got Arrighetti, Leiter. Ibar's on the come up. He's ready. Fontenot's ready. Palmquist. I'd like to get him up there too. Because, again, you got to balance the fact that you've got all these options with players that are actually performing pretty well. So it's tough winning 102 games. And these guys were very integral pieces, but I think we'll be fine if we decide to just let these guys go. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, so just make sure that everything's on auto here real quick, or manual. Sorry, manual. Yep, we're good. All right, we'll just go on sim. Yeah. Oh, geez. What do we want to do here, huh? Kurt Gund. Martin Sanchez. Fisher Saul. Why not? Come on, Fisher Saul. We'll give you a ton of money. It's coming out our way. Wow, you guys... Yeah, don't know what you're talking about, man. We won 102 games. You want a piece of this, don't ya? What is that? 20? There's no way I'm reading that right? What is Seattle doing? What is Seattle doing? What is Seattle doing here? Hold on a second. I gotta math this out. Am I reading that right? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold up. I'm offering 6.1. Okay, no, that must be, they might be looking for head coach or something. Manager. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. My bad. I did not read that right at all. Okay, let's see what's out here. How much money do we have to spend? That would be my question. We are currently $86 million available. That's without tendering and all this stuff. Okay. Who's out there? Let's take a look. We got Roki on an $86 million budget. Roki Sasaki's out there. James Wood is out there. Yes, please. I would love to get some James Wood. I'd love me some Wood. Just kidding. Jose Ramirez. He's still going, huh? 38 years old. Honestly, J-Ram, it might be time. It might be time. It might be time to move. It might be time to move Tovar to second base and figure out that left side of the infield a little bit more. Gunnar can move to short, and then you've got J-Ram at third, or J-Ram's your DH probably more than likely. J-Ram's your DH. Good on the contact, good on the vision. He would be nice to play with, especially as a switch hitter. That actually might be a really sneaky ad. 1 year, 19.2, doesn't break the bank. Doesn't break the bank. Starters. Dolander, Cabrera, Lodolo's in his final year of contract. Yuri Perez. We're dipping into the Marlins. We're dipping into the Marlins bank here. Honestly, guys, I like James Wood for this offense. I really do. Another left-hander though, but he's asked for 7 years. Like we've already got Gunnar Henderson on a long contract for 10 years. You got Dylan Cruz asking for 5. He doesn't really do much though. I mean, he's like a Brenton Doyle, a more expensive Brenton Doyle. It would kind of fix some of our outfield that we've got a little bit going on here. Some problems in the outfield I'm foreseeing. Like we've got Daxon Jett, Chris Gentry. Those guys are fine. But then on you got a right field issue happening right now. You got a right field issue. I don't know. Relievers, I think we're okay. Actually. Yeah, I think we're good with the relievers here. We've got options. We've got a bunch of starters that could come up. Like I'm actually good on trying to fix that. Pete Alonso might actually be a sneaky add to 1 year, $8 million. It's a little bit better. It's like Schwarber light a little bit. That might actually make a lot of sense because then you actually have somebody who could be a backup first baseman / DH. Yeah, I like that actually. Matt Olson, the power numbers looking like there. Power against lefties. We do need another right-handed bat. Got a lot of lefties. You got Henderson. You got Medina. Jett's a switch. You had Schwarber in the mix. But now you can fix that with a Pete Alonso. A nice little cheap Pete Alonso. We're going to look for outfield. And then we're going to look for, I'll say third base. Yeah, we need that. We need power. Pitching, like I said, I think we're good there. We don't really need that. Maybe OBP. No, we need 2. Okay, all right. So Pete Alonso, we're gonna go after Pete. Again, like Condon can play first, I think too, can he? Yeah. But he can also play third base, and he looks like he might be pretty solid there. It's the speed that's got me. It's got me wondering. So we got some holes going on. We got DH hole. We got a backup first base hole. Kluche looks like he's gonna probably slide into second, maybe even right field. Gunners at short. We just got options everywhere. Looks like. But one thing's pretty solid: is catcher, pitching. I'm mostly looking for right-handers. Stone Garrett. Stone Garrett. What are you guys thinking? You could bring back Tyler Freeman. Anybody interested in Tyler Freeman? No? A lot of left-handed bats. What about Matt Vierling? Vierling would be super cheap, man. $14.4 million. Somebody asked about Randy Arozarena a couple nights ago. I don't know. It's like you can't spend for both. If you're gonna go get a Pete Alonso, who's not even in, where is he rated? Where is he ranked? Oh, is he just not on the list because we already put him up there? Okay, free agent rank 129th. I don't know. I think that's fine. The vision's there. It's 56. It's okay. The power is still acceptable, right? He's got some good. I mean, it's hot everywhere in the hot cold zones. The J-Ram thing, it's interesting to me. He's still an 88 at 38 years old. Obviously, he's much better than Pete Alonso. He would be a DH for sure. But he doesn't solve your first base thing. He's just a DH. You can play third base in a pinch. It's tough, guys. Tough call. Because you're trying to set yourself up for... Did we have a backup catcher? Yeah, Cole Carrig. That's another thing we needed. Where's Drew Romo in the playoffs? Ooh, you guys are getting quiet. You guys are getting quiet. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna forego the pitching. Dolanders are ace. It's about time though. It's been this will be year 7. Cabrera, Lodolo, and Green. Arrighetti, Ivar, Hollis. Yeah, you get a Sasaki in there. He's going to be there for 6 years. He's going to be 39 years old. No, thank you. Yuri Perez, also 39 years old. Nope. No thanks. Shane Baz, decent. Brian Bayo might be a sneaky ad, I think. Justin Steele, 1 year. I feel like that's got, well, the break. That might have disaster written all over it, though. $22 million for that. Ranger Suarez. Break is a 75. Break is an 88. 77 stamina, hit per 9, K per 9, walk per 9, homers. Who's better? I feel like just with the 99 break, I might be able to pitch better with Steele. And just one more year. But only hit 92. We need another left-hander so bad. Let's go get Eric Miller. I mean, we need another left-hander in the pen. I mean, what happened to AJ Puck? I think we decide to let him go. Yeah. Hit 21 holds. That was probably the right call. Although Palmquist is probably going to be that left-handed reliever, but Williamson's got an 88. Okay, Miller's got a 95. Let's go Eric Miller. Last but not least, I go back to it, and I know I said that I don't want to get another like huge contract on the books, but we do have $86 million to play with here. James Wood would be he would be a beast in Colorado, I feel like. And Dylan Cruz, 5 years. It's 2 years less. It's asking for less money. The vision's a 77. The power is an 80 against lefties. He's definitely better against lefties. Do I want to spend $26 million on a semi part-time? He's Brenton Doyle. What does Snail say? Oh, Snail says, yeah, no. Let Palmquist fight for it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having more lefties, right? At least two in the bullpen. Like, the thing is, we got rid of Spence and we got rid of Lynch. Like, those are two guys already that were on the 40 man that were taking up space. So definitely, for sure, we'll be allowing those guys to fight for it. But look at the vision for James Wood at 56. And then against lefties, 80 contact, 47 power. Righties, though, 81, 88. How old? 28 years old. He's only going to keep going up. Dylan Cruz, what's he been doing? Not very good. Not very good averages here. Look at that OBP. Six years of service, though. Is that when he's going to start regressing? I mean, it looks like it's already starting to happen a little bit. Wait, what just happened here? Cruz keeps going up. I think Dylan Cruz is the answer here, honestly. That's what we're going to do. Cruz, Alonso, and Miller. Okay. Contract time. Give me a moment. Let me do all that. Oh, wait. Hold up. That was tricky. That was tricky. Okay, so we can either renew at 5.5, or we can sign him for 2 years. And that's actually, that might be smart. Yeah. And arbitration would be around 8.3. I think we're actually saving money on this. You'd think. Whoa. Oh, I thought Garrett Hoffman was... I wish that there was just a button you could push, guys. Aaron Shunk, 33 years old, 74 overall player. You might as well. There's gotta be. I hope they change this next year, or this in 26. It's gotta be another way, man. Brandon Ward, I think I'm gonna let you go here. We got enough outfielders. We got a bunch of young guys that need some time. Like, are we even close? Not really. Jeez. James Whitey, 22 years old. Yep. Oh, Cameron Eden. 32 years old. Yep, I'm going to let you go too, man. Prince Thompson, hitting regression. Yeah, that sucks, but, you know, you're just taking up space. There's no point. No point in that. Troy Taylor, I will renew you. And I think you'll probably be a minor league guy to me. But, yeah. So we'll leave that up there. So we're going to let longtime Rocky organization man, Cameron Eden, he's going to go away. We're just trying to make some room for some of these younger guys. All right, so arbitration players here. Let's see what we got for Cloutier. You could continue to kick the can down the road for 9.1 for this year. What do you make? Oh, yeah. Ideal salary in arbitration would be 9.1. Yeah, okay. All right. Ideal salary, arbitration, 9.1. Okay, well, we'll offer you... I'm not particularly sold on Tom Cloutier right now. Like, at 26 years old, like, he's basically Tovar on the other side. Like, I've been sitting here waiting for the Cloutier thing to blow up, you know? So I don't really want to offer him like a long-term deal. Gentry's fine. He made 4.4. Cole Young wants $13 million or 9.7 in arbitration. Drew Romo, $6 million for being a backup catcher. This one I'm okay with. I think locking Drew Romo up for 3 years. We'll pay right in the middle, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not too smart. I don't know. Because arbitration, you could probably get him. Yeah. And then Jack Leiter. I think Jack Leiter. That's kind of a steal, to be honest. He's got 3 years of arbitration left, and he's asking for $7 million. And if I'm going to take basically you're taking the hit up front for, yeah, I mean, he's got 3 years of arbitration left, so. But you just toy with the value. The judge, right? The arbiter. How much that he's actually valued. Okay, so we've already made our free agent picks. We've got Cruz, Alonso, and Miller. And November 20th is we gotta select our 4 guys here. Let's save this up. Let's actually go to the roster real quick and see if there's anybody that we decided not to renew, like Glenn Allen Hill. We can just release that. We're not dealing with that. Prince Thompson, we'll release that. Cameron Eden, just so I can get a better feel for the roster here. Jack Leiter, Romo, Cole Young, Gentry, Nava, Cloutier. Okay. All right. So here's what we're looking like. Dolander, Cabrera, Lodolo, Nava, Hunter Green, Arrighetti, Leiter, Ibar's up. Fontano's got a shot. Fontenot, yep, he's got to be... I think he's earned it in gameplay for sure. Rule 5 eligible. Blake Adams, I'm not concerned. Jeremy Kirby. Possibly. But see potential at 23. He could still be serviceable. Montanez, Rule 5 eligible. Yes, definitely. You need to be added to the 40-man. O'Loughlin, not concerned. But Hughes, not concerned. Kirby, I am a little concerned by that. You know, that's a pretty decent rating. It's a pretty decent rating for a guy that would be on a Rule 5 pick. I am going to put him on the 40-man. And that means we have 2 guys on our 40. Which means if we get Cruz and Alonso, then we take Miller off. Right? Okay. Just got to plot this thing out. Plot it out. Release Sullivan and Blake Adams. What for what? Snails for what? If we did that, what are your thoughts there? What are you thinking? Release Palmquist, you say. And Blake Adams. Are you're trying to promote these guys then, right? That's what you're getting at, because we got a lot of Bs down here, right? That need time. They need to get moved up to Double A. Got better pitchers. What if we packaged them? What if we packaged them in a little deal? Yeah. Palmquist. He's still 30 years old, man. Like, he's 75K per 9. That's still valuable. That's actually still very valuable there. If anything, Sean Sullivan, left-hander, I don't see how this guy can do anything for me. 91 miles an hour. Slider change hitting 70s. And then Blake Adams. Like, I wonder if we can move some of these dudes. Maybe. If we said MLB ready, anybody want a deal? Anybody want a deal? Who wants a deal? Willie Smith, Wiley Smith, a shortstop. What is this? Austin Martin, Joe Ryan, Jonathan Aranda, Spencer Jones. What are they doing? The Yankees want to give us Spencer Jones. Huh? Spencer Jones for that? I gotta look at it. I gotta at least look at it. What is Spencer Jones sitting at right now? That's crazy. Spencer Jones. He hasn't, you know, he's like Charlie Condon. He's just not progressing fast enough. He hasn't turned into Spencer Jones. But that's kind of funny, actually. Sean Sullivan, Blake Adams. So they do fetch a little bit of value. What if we trade them for prospects? What would that look like? I'm looking more for Joaquin McAlpin. Yeah, Joaquin McAlpin. Yes. John Griffin, 18 years old, B potential. Andy Dooley. Sheng En Lin. Ralphie Velasquez. Why does that name sound so familiar? First base, 25B. Thomas Snyder, 21B, 55 overall. Andres Escobar. Kurt James. Dan Flores. Hey, that's actually not a very... That's That could be a really good value right there. Dan Flores. Look at Dan Flores. Hits per nine's a 9. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do this trade. Are you kidding me? We're going to do this trade right here. Dan Flores. We're going to get another arm in that bullpen. Mm-hmm. Yes. A potential 79. How did he produce? Progress, I should say. All right, so we'll table that one. We'll table that one. What was the MLB Ready packages here? Vance Honeycutt, center fielder. Okay. 27 years old from the Orioles. Basically Cole Carrig, right? That was a guy I was going to look at. Wiley Smith. Elliot Ramos. Luis Heel. What? What did they? What? Huh? You would do that? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? You're gonna give us Luis Heel for Sean Sullivan and Blake Adams. I guess. They've got some good years left in them, but see potential. I mean, if you really want to give up Luis, it's probably because of the contract, isn't it? 3 out of 5 years left, $26 million. I mean, if you make this move, you solve one of your pitcher spots, but it's just not. I don't know, man. Really? Why would the Blue Jays do this? Maybe they realize they stink and they're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, they stink. Won Bin Cho. They're terrible all the way around. They're terrible. So yeah. What do you think there, Snails? I think it might work. I think that makes sense. The more that I think about it, the more it makes sense. Spencer Torkelson. You want to fix your DH? We don't need Pete Alonso. We don't need Pete Alonso. Man, they overvalue these guys. Spencer Torkelson on wow. Whoa. Yes. Spencer Torkelson, 40. I feel bad. Accept your favorite trade, please, he says. He wants me to move on. This one is my favorite trade right here. Okay? Sean Sullivan and Blake Adams for Spencer Torkelson. We don't even need Pete Alonso at this point. We don't even need to deal with that. Like, Torkelson is our DH. And he can play third base. Even though he's got a 47 arm. But he's back up first. He can play a little third. Yep. And I will, just for good measure, I will throw in Jack O'Loughlin. I'll give you 3 pitchers for Spencer Torkelson. I hope you like. Felnin Celestin. least you can play some defense. Oh, they don't want to give me that. Okay. Nolan Jones up to an 85. Okay. I don't even want to ask him for anything else. I just, you know. Jason Morabel. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. Bring us Spencer Torkelson. People are probably wondering, like, what the heck? What in the world? Why would they do that? Well, because when you've got, now you got Spencer Torkelson, you got another right-handed batter, which is what we needed, right? Can mash against right-handers. And he's serviceable against lefties. Like, that's fine. So what we're going to do now is we don't even need Pete Alonso at this point. We are just going to remove him off the list. So now you get a little boost there for Cruz and Miller. And, yeah, we don't... We got $72 million left. I'm tempted at that point to add another pitcher, but I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it ride. I think we've done a lot of spending in this series, and that actually is perfect, because then what we'll do is we've got the 2 guys left for the 40-man. I don't think that we're losing... Maybe we could. Maybe we might. We might actually lose Eric Hayes. Let's go back here and look at that Rule 5 eligible here. Maea is up for Rule 5. Got a lot of progression there. That's good for Maea. Hayes, I don't think he's going to get picked, actually. Those numbers aren't good enough for... Neither is Tanana. Tanana's not going to get picked. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Let's sim. Hey, Stanley Ozuna. Thank you, sir. All right, where are we at here with free agents? 34% for Dylan Cruz. Eric Miller's up to 51, so we'll let that one ride. Dude, I want to stick the middle finger to the Braves. What do they do? They get Roki Sasaki. Oh my God. Dude, they are they're insane. They're insane. That pitching staff is absolutely insane. They're our rivals for sure. No doubt about it. They're our rivals. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna renew Nava. I think Juan Nava's an a-hole. I'm starting to think that's actually true. Not a good teammate, Juan Nava. That seems like a really good fit. Corbin Burns going to the Dodgers. Bubich going to the Braves. Man, they are active. Active. All right, Dylan Cruz, we're up to 50%. Maybe we can, now that that's opened up, I wonder if I can get him to, so it's just 1%, okay. I wonder if I can get him to, like, get a little signing bonus right there, right? Motivation, a little more motivation. 5% boost. There we go. Eric Miller, I will do the same thing for you. We'll get you to like 63. Yep. Okay. And then actually, I don't want to save it right now because I want to know if I actually screwed that up because I have a thought that's happening now. In the back of my mind, I'm like, I wonder if I shouldn't have done that because I don't remember if you send in an offer, then now the other teams have to also offer, and if they have a higher motivation, then we're screwed. Maybe I should have waited, but Wood goes back to the Orioles. Remember, he got traded out there. So I wonder whose decision that this is. We'll see. Okay. Probably Dylan Cruz. Yep. Isn't quite what I'm looking for. Duvall's going to get traded. Christian Robinson, Brian Stein. Roger Morales for Bryce Eldridge. Eric Miller is not coming over yet. Kumar Rocker, Jose Buto, Yuri Perez. So the Phillies are staying active as well. We're up to 63%. Maybe we could get you to 70. J-Ram goes to the Angels. That's interesting. Yep, make Nava a relief pitcher. Thinking about it, if he has another bad year this year, I think it's a pretty done deal. Pretty much a done deal for me. Come on, we got 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 chance. Who we get? Dylan Cruz, please. Yeah. Dylan Cruz, paved the way. I'm headed to the Rocks. Let's go. And Eric Miller. So perfect timing. Dylan Cruz coming on aboard, and Eric Miller. All right, that is it for us there. So let's go ahead and go to the Rule 5 draft, and we're good. None of our guys got selected there. Homer Bush, Gabriel Martinez, Jay Beshears, Zane Mills, Blake Adams. There you go. There you go, Snails. Blake Adams. He gone. So how much money we got left? We're not really interested in Edouard Julien. Don't need him. Don't need him. We got $26 million to spend, but you know what? I think we're done. I think we're done, actually. We got arbitration hearings. We've got trade talks. We could potentially even make another offer somewhere, somehow. Like maybe Hunter Green. You know, he gave us a few good years, 2 good years. 19-game winner, 18-game winner. Wouldn't that be insane if you actually saw that happen in real life? If you were a Rockies fan and you won 102 games with your team, you're like, man, yeah, we're making some big moves. We just got Dylan Cruz coming in. He's gonna be great in Coors Field. All this stuff, right? And then they go ahead and then they trade Hunter Green, who won 37 games for you in a matter of well, not all of that in 29 was done with us, but the point remains. Wouldn't that be insane? That'd be crazy to me. 7 years for Tovar. He's only got a 70 arm. What's Gunnar Henderson sitting at? 94. So at third base, it's really valuable, but you know what? Everything gets hit to shortstop. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I think now is the time. Now is the time. I've had enough. I've had enough of the Ezekiel Tovar experiment here. He's been a solid player, but it's just time. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. And looking at some of the players that looking at some of the teams that we could move him to, we could send him right out here. Pittsburgh. Shun-Che Chang, my boy. We do have a good relationship with the Mariners. We do. So really, we would move Tovar to short. Third baseman, we would have an issue, actually. Like, who's going to be our third baseman? Maybe Cam Cauley. Sterling Thompson. Maybe Sterling Thompson finally gets a look. So I've also got a couple people that Charlie Condon probably not going to be playing third base. Yeah, so we'd probably need to look for third baseman here. What about Carter Lavagetto? Custom guy. Maybe. What are you thinking, Snails? What are you thinking there, Snails? Are you with me? Third base. Attribute 1. Arm strength. Minimum 90. $99 arm from this dude. Who is this guy? Who is this dude? Fielding's a 57. Oh my God, his offense is really struggling, but man, he can freaking sling it. Carter Lavagetto. Interesting. What about an 80? What about an 80 arm? Matt Shaw. I kind of like that idea. Do a little buy low on this dude, Antonio Anderson. Any young guys that were just drafted a little while ago? This is just how I go through my off seasons, guys. Matt Shaw. I'm interested in Matt Shaw. What do we need to do to make that happen? My bad. Get out of here. We got the A's. The A's need a shortstop. We got Jacob Wilson, Kyle Griffith. Oh, Kyle Griffith. I remember that guy. I wonder if they would trade Jacob Wilson. 28 years old. What's he gonna do for you? Okay, not signed to a contract. Great. I thought we could trade players that were not on a contract. I thought that was a thing in... I thought they allowed you to do that. Brutal. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Shoot. Sorry, guys. All right, Red Sox are interested in offering a trade to us. J.J. Mays for Ben Brown. J.J. Mays was a guy we just drafted. I'm high on him. So, no, probably not. Although, Boston... You do need a shortstop. That's clear as day. What about you give me... What about you give me Antonio Anderson? And you give me, yeah, 4 years younger. You give me Antonio Anderson. And we'll let him play some third base for us. But you're also going to have to give me something else. Joaquin McAlpin. I don't know. It's not going to work. Okay. Well, every time I feel like we can possibly get rid of Tovar, it's just like he finds a way to continue to stick around. All right. Did the A's get anybody on these contracts yet? No. Okay. So obviously they're in arbitration. All right. Sided with us for Jack Leiter. That's good. Gentry's making $11 million bucks. They sided with us for Cloutier, and they sided with us for Cole Young. Okay. Drew Romo. They went with Romo for $6 million. And now I'm wondering, Athletics, Matt Shaw, $5.3 million, Jacob Wilson, $7.7 million. I see. Even if I wanted to deal Tovar over here, I just don't know what would be the point for them to do that. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of them would do that. Why they would do that. And like we're not really. I don't know if they're getting better. Like if they put Griffin at second, is that something they might consider? You got Otto Lopez. Okay. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Whoa, Dalton. Dalton's up. You're awake. Should be awake. It's only 11. I don't know, man. Like I said, our third base situation right now, you've got Gunnar at third. You got Tovar in last year of the contract. Do you just let him? You just leave him alone? Do you just let him play out the rest of the contract? The fielding's a 97. Like, not going to get much better than that. He's pretty automatic. Accuracy, he reacts well. The arm is a little less than you'd like, but the offense is decent. I'm looking for another extra piece. offensively. That's all. I'm just looking for another piece offensively, especially at shortstop. Or third base. I think that's really what it's coming down to, is the third base spot. Because when Tovar is playing short, Gunner's playing third. But if you can somehow try to figure out, you can shave off, you know, $9.1 million and then find another third baseman to play for you. Like, Vientos would be perfect in this situation. But they don't need a shortstop. Devers would be perfect. Caminero, again, would add to the offense. But they don't need a shortstop. Let's see. Anything else? Noelvi Marte. Fielding's a 56. Hey, Oswaldo Cabrera, our buddy. He's gone. I just don't think that they would ever trade Lavagetto away, right? They've still got a pretty good team. I mean, weren't they just in the World Series? No, it was... Yeah, it was Seattle and Atlanta, right? Am I blanking out? Who was in the AL? You know, guy to keep an eye out on would be Sebastian Walcott. You should get value for him, but if you aren't planning on re-signing him, let him go so you get something in return. You need to use him in a trade to get something, because losing him for nothing. Yep. Snail says, what do you mean short? Gunner does that if you... Oops. Nope, cancel. Yeah. I wonder if you can... I kind of like Sebastian Walcott. Like, I don't know. But they don't... But again, they don't need it. They don't need it. It's like every move I try to look for, they don't need it. Jet Williams is a little old. Yeah, man. There's not a lot. Not a lot you can do. That's okay. We'll stick with what we got. But yeah, it's like every time I'm looking around and I'm like, who's that? Wait a minute. Who's this dude? Starlin Kaba. 5'9", 25 years old, B potential 80. Who's this guy? Would we actually do this? Would we trade in division? Would we trade to the Dodgers? Would we trade to in division? Yeah, probably not. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We'll just keep it. You gotta at least consider all your options. You gotta look around. Gotta look around. Okay. Ready? They like us again. We're number 2 ranked. Top 5 in every category. Top 4, actually, in every category. First in defense. First in power. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, who's on our spring training roster here? Hold up. Probably no surprises. Yep, no real surprises there. What do I want to look at here, guys? What do I want to look at? Nothing really. Sorry, I'm thinking, trying to... Our top prospects board, we've got John Carlson, okay. Anybody else? Eddie Fernandez, top 31. Garrett Hoffman, 38. Ricky Ibar, 57th. Okay. Top 20 by org. Montanez, Cano, Hayward. All right, okay. Reed Rodriguez. All right. All right, anything that I need to be paying attention to here? We've got options, Perales, Brecht, Palmquist, Leiter. Hopefully Leiter pitches well. I think Leiter's definitely going to make the team anyway. So I'm just plotting this out here. Dollander, Cabrera, Lodolo, Nava, Green. That's your 5. Actually, that's 6. Nope, that's 5. Hancock. Still got 1 option. Arrigetti's got an option. Ibar's got an option. Fontenot has 3. So I think he's definitely going to be sent down. Hollis 2. Kirby, yes, send him down. Montanez, send him down. Okay. Just plotting it out here, guys. Just plotting it out. I got to see who's potentially going to get brought up from waivers. Okay. 21-year-old Garrett Hoffman is interesting to me. And the Dylan Cruz signing kind of blocks some of these guys out a little bit. You've got 2, 4, 5 years for Dylan Cruz. Condon loses a little bit of playing time. However, I still think that he's going to be treated like a DH. So, especially against lefties. Like, he'll be the DH against lefties. You got 73 contact, 52 power against the lefties. You've got Torque, who's going to be the DH against righties. 100%. Why is Eric Miller in that role? Makes no sense. Okay. All right. Anyway, just wanted to make sure I'm looking at everything there, considering all the options. All right, righties. This is all whacked out here. Okay, so Daxon's in center. Gentry's in left. Condon is not in right field. Actually, what needs to happen is Dylan Cruz is 84 speed. He's going to be in left. What's the reaction? Reaction 79. Reaction 98. Okay, so Daxon's going to be in left. Cruz is in center. Gentry's in right. Second base for Cloutier. Third, catcher first, DH. That's Torkelson against right-handers. Left-handers. That will be... Where are you? Why am I blanking out here? Where are you at? Whoa. Spacing out, boys. All right, Tovar short, Cruz in center. Daxon in left, Cloutier in right. We need Gentry in right. Gunner at third. Medina first. Yep, center second. Where's Charlie Condon? Okay, there. That's who I was looking for. That's who I was looking for. There you are. All right, this against left-handers, so we want... We're fine. Okay. All right. Let's just do a little sim job here. Nope. All right. Final 2 weeks of the year. Let's see where we're at. Cloutier hitting 190. Nice. Chris Gentry, 271. Gunner, 220 with 3 bombs. Daxon, 6 for 250. Ohapi always struggles in the spring. Medina's got 6. Torkelson, 218. Tovar, 217. Cruz, 215. Really living that up. Thank you, Dylan Cruz, for that. Charlie Condon, 35 at-bats, 1 solo home run. Okay, that's not good enough. That isn't good enough. Wow, Hunter Green is, whoa, 17 innings scoreless. Lodolo, 2 ERA. Nava is terrible. He's gonna have to get relegated to the bullpen. Like, this is crazy. Round 1, 2025, I was really high on him. And he's gonna have to get relegated to the bullpen. Yep. Okay. Well, I would like to see some of these guys get a chance. Probably Fontenot over Perales, though. Okay. Yeah, some of these other guys like Yannick and like we already know what the lineup's gonna look like. There's no real any battles to be won there. Dylan Cruz has 2 homers. That's nice to see. Okay. All right. Cloutier 182. Gentry 217. Gunner 290. I understand like getting 100 at bats is a little crazy in the spring, but I want to see over time how some of these guys are performing. Yeah, Cruz at 200. That's not good. Okay, Condon brought it back. 319, 3 homers. That's good. What about the staff here? Fontenot struggled. Hollis pitched well. Brecht, and he's been grinding, man. He's been trying to get up to the big leagues for a long time. It doesn't look like it's going to happen yet again. Kirby was good, 7 innings. Montanez against 5, scoreless. Okay. All right, let's make our decisions, and then we'll get into next season. So, Dolander for sure, he's going to make it. Cabrera, Lodolo, Nava, you're getting edited. I'm sorry, my man. You're a reliever. Yeah, you're a reliever. He's a bust. He's a 74 as a reliever, though. I mean, doesn't that show you? Doesn't that kind of show you his true value? Because you look at his stamina and it has a 63, and then you get the walks per 9, right? the control, the velo, the pitching clutch and all that, the break. Like, he drops 10 overall points because his stuff just really isn't that great. You know? So the 84 overall is a little misleading. I don't know. I feel like I'll just stick it. I'll keep him as a starter, but he's not going to be on the big league club. He's just not. So we will move him down to AAA, and he's going to continue to have to work on his craft. You got to get that hits per nine has got to go up, and the control has got to go up. The break at 63 is just it's not hard enough. Arrighetti, that was terrible. So Arrighetti, you're what? Okay, well you're going to be designated for assignment. You will then have 7 days to trade them, place them on outright waivers, or release them. Okay. You're being outright to AAA. So, even if you get claimed, like we've got so many arms, it doesn't matter. Ricky Ibar, you have one option left, man. You're 77. I feel like you're ready, but again, we've got so many other options. Palmquist, I know for sure needs a shot. We need another left-hander in the pen. Brecht, we've already been down this road before. Hollis, you got to get moved down. Kirby, you're getting moved down. Montanez, you're getting moved down. Okay. Hodge, we'll worry about the other starters in a minute here. Hodge, Grove, Miller, Varland. Varland, I'm not. Troy Taylor. No, you never do anything for me. Jack Trent. Didn't pitch in the spring. Yohan Ramirez didn't pitch in the spring. Got a lot of guys getting down to waivers here. Let's wait on second base here for just a second. Ritter's got to come down for sure. Okay. All right. So we got one more guy to call down, and that might be Arrighetti, but I don't know. Let's count this up real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it's Perales. Perales is there. Do I want to keep Luis Perales up here or not? Palmquist is a yes. Need that. We're going to have Hancock. He could get moved down, but he pitched really well. And he pitched. I like pitching with him in gameplay too. Right now we're at how many pitchers do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. All right, so we're at the minimum right now. I could call down Cameron Cawley. I could keep the pitcher. But Cawley can play a little third, play a little short. Kind of mix and match there a little bit, right? Ritter's already being moved down. Tovar, especially like that keeps an option open if Tovar, if we end up wanting to trade him away. Yeah, so I think Perales. Probably going to be the guy I move down. Okay. Okay. Well, that should do it. Hopefully that was at least semi-entertaining for you guys. I know that off seasons just take a little while. Looks like we're playing the two opening games out of the country. It's about a week early. All right, lineup time real quick. Cloutier leading off. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Navida relief for life, dog. Tua's getting traded, by the way, or cut. This has to be the year. No ifs, ands, or buts. Wasn't this the same as last time? I feel like it was, Kook. I feel like they really like Cloutier at the leadoff. I think it's just the vision. They like the vision, but I think they're looking at it like, who are you really going to put down in your cleanup spot? I'd probably say Torkelson. Maybe they're looking at it by overall, maybe as well. So, but I like Daxton Jet leading off. I like him leading off. And against right-handers, Cloutier is better against right-handers. Man, we need another left-handed at bat, man. We didn't really look at that too much. We didn't look at that too well. We are right-handed heavy everywhere else. Ouch. What if we got Cole Carrick in the lineup somehow? Catcher and shortstop? Can't really make that work. But like Torque in the 5, maybe Medina in the 4. What about Dylan Cruz? What about Dylan Cruz leading off and just extend the lineup out? 77 vision. I wonder if it's time for I really do. I wonder if it's time for Dax and Jet to be the guy. You know? Leave him in the leadoff. I wonder if then you go put O'Hoppy down. Yeah, O'Hoppy's got to come down, doesn't he? 79. Well, 79. '79, 78. He is better than Cloutier at that point. But you do have some good vision there at the top. You switch right, left. You get Gentry in the 4. 82 contact, 64 power. Torque's in the 4, yeah. And then you split that up. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. That's better. Short, or wow. Switch righty, lefty, right. And then at least those guys are decent against righties as it is. Okay, lefties. Daxon leading off. Cruz. 72 contact, 83 power. That makes sense for O'Hoppe to be down there. Who else is good against left-handers? Cloutier. Cloutier is good against lefties. Why isn't he in there? He should definitely be in that. Medina's got to get moved down, actually. Condon's only got 52 power. Yeah, so Gentry will be the cleanup guy. Medina moves up over Cloutier. I wonder if Cloutier actually should be the 2. Yeah, Cloutier in the 2. Cruz comes up. Cruz is actually in the 5. Cruz in the 4? That's actually interesting. Cruz in the 4. Dylan Cruz in the 4. I'm just looking at the power numbers. I'm looking at the vision. All that. I'm considering all that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it took a little longer than I had hoped for, but we are good to go. Okay. Just trying to make sure I get this. I don't know if it matters or not, but I do want Jack Leiter to be the ~1 long relief guy. Ricky Ibar is making his Major League debut this year, guys. He's up to a 77. 25-year-old. Finally getting up here. I don't know if I really trust him in the middle relief spot. Quite yet. Although, with that 51 hit per 9, maybe I do put him down there, actually. So all that swapping was pointless. But you got Grove, Hodge, Ibar. You got 2 lefties now, Eric Miller and Palmquist. That's good. I like that. And we'll really only have 1 lefty in the staff. Who else was our starter? Am I missing something here? We've got... I guess Hancock won the job. So it could be Leiter or Hancock in the number 5. You got Palmquist, who can be a starter too. You got Ibar in there. Yeah, so it was Nava's job and he lost it. Fontenot, yep, Perales, Brecht. Yeah, nobody else really earned it, I guess. But okay, all right. Well, that's it. That's all I got, guys. I won't lie, the swapping's giving me a minor headache. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's the way that it goes in the off season. A lot of swapping and moving stuff around, but menu scrolling. 11:45. I think we can get into a game. What about what did you guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Chase Stolander will be getting the opening day nod. Let's see how we do. Let's have the off-season pay off here. Normally, I'd like to jump in and for the next stream, especially with channel points, have a clean break. Like we got playoffs, we got off season, and now we got opening day. Like it's a little combined here. But I'm anxious. I want to see how our guys are gonna fare this summer. All right, Brady Singer on the mound here, 16-game winner, 303. Very good numbers. Very, very good numbers. But we had a great year too last year. First pitch of the season goes foul.
Let's go, Brady. Ball, that's down.
Oh man, that's what he thought.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, Daxon, no. No, Daxon. All right, first look here at Dylan Cruz.
Hey.
Okay.
0-1's the count. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I didn't do him any favors there, Dalton. I got scared because you were watching. Oh, man, I don't know what you're doing.
2.
I think we're going to go out.
1 ball,
I don't know.
2 strikes.
Especially now that we're not playing against the Braves, that
2
pitching
balls,
staff, I might
2
go back to
strikes.
timing.
3-2.
Hey, Dylan Cruz, base knock. And it was not even on the plate. Luckily, we had a little contact swing going there, too.
Counts 1-0.
It is, I'm not going to lie, it is kind of nice to have another speed threat outside of Dax and Jet. It was way too underneath that. I mean, way.
Runner.
Oh, we're there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Woo.
He's in there. He's safe. That's out.
Blame the player. I didn't blame the player. What did I say?
Ball 4.
Oh, did I say, like, don't swing at that Daxon or something? What did I say? Daxon would have gotten the stolen base standing up. Oh, my God. All right, hey, we got Spencer Torkelson against the righty, man. Here we go. Come on, Torque.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Honestly, he might look better in a Rockies uniform than he does in a Tigers uniform. Not gonna lie. Deep fly ball. To right. We'll tag up. We'll get into third easily. By the way, this might be our first look at Matthew Spears playing third base. It's been 6 seasons.
Inside ball.
There you go. Hey, we can hit. We can actually hit, boys. Okay? Don't let the Braves series fool you. Don't let the Braves series fool you. Don't even try it. They're baiting you to get out of this inning. I like throwing Gentry in, so I'm going to plan out here. Ooh.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Loves that sinker. Oh, dude. You can't tell people that you can hit, Doug.
2 strikes.
And then you do stuff like that. Okay? Some of these guys, these players, you just press. You press with Gentry, with Jet. So this is the first year without Kyle Schwarber. If you guys remember, after the first season, we went into the offseason and we signed Schwarber. It's kind of crazy to think about that. He's been with us for a long, long time. Never could quite get us over the hump. But he did signal a change. Signaled a culture change with our Rockies.
No strike.
That's crazy, Blue. That's a strike.
Inside
Man,
ball,
dude,
3.
you're squeezing us.
Ball 4. Picture it.
Not good, Chase. Not a good start. You're the ace of the staff now, man. Now we got J.J. Weatherholt. Oh, great.
Ball.
God, these guys' controls just
1-0.
suck. Oh, my God.
He's safe.
Oh! Yes!
Right there.
There you go. There you go, Dolander. Nice. There you go. Got the blue, too. Hey, look what I found. Goodbye. Beautiful throw. Great tag. Very risky. Very risky, but you know what?
Hey. One and one.
It worked. Oh, yeah. Come on, big boy. Come on, Matthew Spears. Come on.
2 strikes. 2-2 to count.
You didn't want that one, huh? What about the deuce? You want the deuce, don't you? Yeah.
3.
Yeah. First time we've ever seen him.
Hey.
Oh my God, Nolan Gorman was just
1-1.
swinging for the fences.
Yep, that ball
It's
went
scary. What about a little curveball for you too? Change up. Yes, you did. Goodbye. All right. Let's get back to knocking Brady Singer around a little
Counts
bit.
1-0.
It's like he starts out that sweeper. No.
Yeah. One ball, 1 strike.
I'm looking for the sinkers.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes. strikes. Foul ball.
Weak. Weak. Oh, Hoppy. You're weak.
Aye.
That's right. We're going to get you to pitch. No, God. Lay off.
0-2. One ball, two strikes.
Like I said last stream, guys, it's just there's sometimes with that PCI you just get into trouble. You feel like you can I can reach it, I can reach it, I can hit it. You can't. Like, just chill. Calm down.
0-1's the count.
If we had this thing turned, I might actually turn this thing off. And then just have it kind of going in the background.
Timeout. That ball hit him.
We'll hit with Dax in here, and but I have a feeling I might actually do better without it on. Get back up the middle. You little...
That's an out.
I love the reaction times. The reaction times. Crazy. That thing was absolutely stung.
Hey.
That's a base hit for anybody. Oh my God. Dolander. Just
0-2 is the count.
do it to him again. Goodbye. Haven Smith is still playing. Oh God. Maybe that's why. He can still hit.
Ball, that's in. Hey, two. One ball, two strikes.
I don't want to work that curveball in again at some point. Now would be a good time. Okay, so he hung on.
Three.
Luke and my Texas.
That's the ball.
Luke and Baker. What is this Cardinals lineup doing, man?
Ball, down.
Do you guys see that we have some Rockies fans? Not a lot of them, but they're here. They like us projected first in the NL West again. So that was last year and this year. Okay, so let me turn off the indicator. But it's still on. So you'll be able to see it inside the, yep, so it's still on. But, yeah, dog, come on, man. That stupid slider.
No ball, two strikes.
think I did this for my Rangers franchise. Just turn this thing off and yeah, look at that. I mean, I just feel like I see the plate better. It's not such a distraction. And then all I'm doing is I'm just trying to hit the ball. I'm imagining where the PCI is going to be.
0-1. Nope. That's inside.
Should have thought about this a long time ago.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Ooh. Give me that one again. You see it? Good timing, and we were right there.
Ball, that's just out.
And I can take more pitches this way. Oh, we're gunned out.
2-2 the count.
Oh, wow. Dylan Cruz. Come on, man. 2 stolen bases. You're on your way to 70 this year. Look at that. Good take. Good take. You can see it. You can see the plate. Look at that. We're going. We're going home. We're going home. Yeah, boy. Torque. It's definitely a different Rockies feel, for sure. Like the Schwarber. Ah, shoot. That's double play. The Schwarber
That's an out.
thing is gone. The big roles that we had for a lot of those starters that have moved to the relievers. Like we don't really have that going on anymore. Like we've kind of solidified the bullpen a little bit. Dolander's really coming to his own. Like he's the ace of the staff now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we're relying on. It just feels like we're more legit. You know, it doesn't feel like we're relying on little gimmicky type deals. Like Torkelson, he's a veteran now. You get Dylan Cruz,
Ball.
wanting to be a part of a winning team and winning culture now. Henderson signed to long-term deal. Like, we got stability there. You got a good catcher with O'Hoppe. Daxon Jet. Cloutier, part of the rebuild. Gentry was a nice trade acquisition. Yeah, it's just... Medina was a good draft pick.
Nope. Outside.
Ooh, man. Look at, we're right on it. Nope, not there.
One ball.
We're close,
2 strikes.
but... Okay. Made contact. Swung right through it, though. Look at that, man. Dude. We don't even need to see the PCI anymore, okay? We just don't even need to look at it. We don't even have it on the screen. We don't need it. Nah. I wonder if anybody else feels the same way. Like, is it a distraction for you? Because I see the ball, and I'm trying to focus on the ball, but then I'm also trying to focus on, like, oh, I gotta line up this PCI. I gotta line up where, not where it is, but where it's gonna be. It just gets a little,
1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
you don't have a ton of time to make a decision.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Oh, dude, you can't hit the change.
0-2.
Got a feeling that was coming. Okay. Blake Sable, 2-run homer. We finally try to challenge somebody high and in, and that's what they do. It's all right. Seems like it's going to be an offensive game here. Started off like a pitching duel.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Verlander was looking money.
Ball, that's down. That's ball 4.
Okay, so we got a 2-run homer, a single, and now a walk. 60 pitches in the 4th. Ay, ay, ay. This has been a brutal inning.
Hey!
Just need to get our offense moving here, and we'll be all right. But this might be another opening day loss for the Rockies. I feel like this has happened quite a bit. Get down. Get down.
Foul. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good timing.
That's a ball.
No, Doug, come on, man. God, dude, I press so much. I want to hit everything with my custom guys. Like, I want them to succeed. I don't want to take a walk. I'm failing Dalton. He'll get another at bat. But it's like every time Dalton tries to watch, I don't do anything.
0-2 is the count.
Sucky. Nasty. Not the pitch, but the swing was nasty. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oppo. Taco. Tie ball game. Let's go. So then we do that. So we look like a bunch of idiots, and then we do that. Then we go perfect, opposite field with no PCI visible. And then we go perfect, high and in with no visual. I don't know, man. It gets silly sometimes.
Ball one.
And then we have that. Hey, at least it's tied thanks to Gunner. Back-to-back curves. Nolan Jones didn't want any of it, apparently. I feel like Nolan Jones is so tall, you could get him on a change. No, we'll do it again.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not there. Not there. Bullpen time, maybe. What do we want to do here? We got Miller. We got. I trust Jack Leiter in this spot.
Nope, that's down.
Gotcha. Don't let this guy beat you. Struck out a couple times already. Don't let him, Yep, there we go. Thank you much, Matthew Spears. Out of the inning we go. Top 6. Let's see if we can figure out Max Radjic. Nope.
Got it.
Maybe a good idea might be to work him here. Done. Top 6, 4 pitches. Fastball curve change 2 seam. Not on that at all.
No ball, 2 strikes.
We thought curve, it's going to be low. Nope. Whoa. 2 quick outs.
Hey. 0-1.
No, God, dude, stop it. just literally stop. Okay? That's such trash. Better than that. That's ridiculous. Alright, I think that would be the last inning for Dolander for sure. I can't see him coming out again. Nope. 77 pitches, not going to do it. So we got a bunch of lefties coming in. That's the perfect time for Eric Miller. So he pretty much ate us up in the bullpen with Atlanta.
He's out.
Don't throw him inside.
Nope, that's a ball. 1-0. Ball
Come
2.
on, man. Jeez. Sable, you can't throw him in, I guess. So really in. It was down the middle.
He's out. Outside, that's a ball.
Tovar. Oh. Hey, that's 70 arm. Still plays. Get down. Dude, that makes me so... It just makes me so mad. Like, it happens all the time.
Ball 1.
So we went, huh?
1-1. Ball 2. Hey. 2 balls.
Come on.
2 strikes.
For Dalton. Right here. Yay! We got it! We got it for you, Dalton. Just a little base knock. He should have had 2. Should have had one other one. The second at bat.
Counts 1-0.
Looked just like it, too. I don't think he would have gotten there. one remaining here. All right, come on. Come on, Daxon. Got it. You got it. Oh, man.
He's safe.
82-mile-an-hour changeup. That was a perfect time to steal. Rockies got 3 stolen bases in this one. Oh, man, I knew it. I knew it so late, too. I saw the break down, and I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And we offered anyway. Oh, you dummy. You dummy. You never learn. Still offering at the curveballs. You never learn. Still offering at the curveballs. You never learn. They're not a strike.
Hey. All one's the count. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Pass ball 2. 3.
Got a lot of lefties in this lineup, man. They haven't made any changes. Baker, Tavares, and Jones. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, Miller. This will be your last inning, though. We can take Jack Leiter off of that. Let's get Grove up.
All 1.
Right, you gotta be looking for a fastball here, right? Yeah, that's give it to you. Give it to you again this time, but it's inside. Oh! Where'd that miss? A little in. Okay, 97. Good luck. I think Miller's going to be pretty valuable. We just did not have that type of guy last year.
That's a ball.
I think I might be able to... Yeah, right here. Oh. Randy Johnson.
Nope, that's foul.
Man, 100. 100. Yeah, good luck. He doesn't even know where he's going anymore. Jason Foley. Former Tiger. Sinker, slider, 4-seam. No. Good timing. We had a PCI on it, but first pitch hacking.
One and 1. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
There you go. Dina is a machine.
One ball, one strike.
What are you trying to do here? 2 sliders. Come back to that slider, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
2-2 the count.
Can't really mess around with me here. If you want to strike out, but sinker, you want to throw more strikes on me here. But I'm on you. I'm on you right now. So what are you gonna do? You gonna throw another sinker? What are the odds? Okay, all right. Slider. We stood back a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Hoppy. What are you gonna do to a Hoppy here? First pitch slider. You thinking you're gonna get me a little off? Try to sneak one through. Maybe I'm sitting first pitch strike. I'm gonna try to get a little sinker. Nope. Slider again. That's what you wanted to do first. Now you're going sinker. Slider again. 3 straight sliders. And now you got me 1-2. Now this will be off the plate. Oh, fall. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. I don't think we missed it by that much. No, yeah we did. Yeah we did.
Nope. Ball 1.
Go. Yeah, that's down. That's big time down. Let's go, boys. That should get 2 runs. No. Only 1 run. Cloutier. Oh, man. We had it, dude. You wanted to trade him or let him walk. I gotta light fires under these people, man. That's all it is. You just gotta light some fires underneath them. Oh. I'd love to see PCI placement on that, but you know what? I think that we were just a little underneath it. All right, Miller's approaching 30 pitches. Yeah, so we definitely need a right-hander up, and I know we do. I know we have one. This is the last batter for Miller. Oh, beautifully played by Gunnar Henderson. Right on the line. I mean, that you couldn't have asked him to be in a better spot. All right, Michael Grove, you are in. You did a job. You did a job. Let's see. We definitely need Hodge and Palmquist. We need another lefty up, just in case. Cruz coming on. Got it. All right, Matthew Spears. This is the matchup of the game right here. 4-3, bottom 8. Yeah. Double. You only hold him down for so long, man. He was gonna come through. Just stay away. Stay away from Gorman. Oh my God. Don't ever get close to that location again. Oh my God. A slider that finds right down the middle. Brother. Can't have it. It's okay. It's all right. Not the end of the world. We need to rely on Carson Palmquist now. We got lefty-lefty matchup, and let's say you just get a little single. We've got Pavin Smith up, and then Kierstad. So, hey, could be a heck of a lot worse of a situation here. But Palmquist, got to find a way, and he does. First pitch. Palmquist gets us out of it, and we go to the top of the ninth with a lead against Mr. Brock Burke with a 5 ERA. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. Go. Go. If this is overthrown. Oh my God. I was seriously going to think about going for an inside the Parker. Daxon Jet with a triple. Is Dalton even still here? He had to have seen that. All it needs a fly ball, that's all. That's all we need. Alright, I didn't even take a look and see what he's got. 4-seamer, slider, circle. Haven't seen really anything else.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow. Oh my God.
Got it.
I mean, that is not what we needed. Thank you, Dylan Cruz, for that. Didn't need that at all. No, dude, I wish it was a little more responsive. I barely touched it. No, see, I did the same thing.
0-2 is the count.
That is just atrocious. gonna say, if we waste a leadoff triple, I don't even know. I don't even know if we waste a leadoff triple. Yeah, we wasted a leadoff triple. How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh, God. Okay, well. 4-3 game. You've got Palmquist, who threw one pitch. And then you got Mason Miller in the bullpen. So, yeah, I mean, the decision is pretty clear as day. You go with Mason Miller. That just means that Palmquist is available tomorrow.
Ball.
Don't make that mistake again. Nice. That's a pretty beautiful pitch. I'm not gonna lie. 90-mile-an-hour slider, like, what are you gonna do? Especially when he's throwing 101. It's got movement on it. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Yes. Oh, so close. So close.
Yeah. 0-1's the count. Ball.
Cruz almost threw him out.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
103. Stick to the best pitch. Got him. All right, let's go. All right, Rockies opening day winners on the road. We are 1-0. Beauty. I'm glad to kind of get that out of the way. Offense, I thought, was a little up and down today, but we did get 12 hits. Which I'm happy with that. Brady Singer had a pretty decent day against us, but 8 strikeouts. We got to cut down on that. But you did have a lot of twofers, multi-hit games. Jet, Cruz, Torkelson, Medina. Only Tovar, of course, is the only guy who did not have a hit in the lineup. So stolen bases, it's going to be an element of our game now. We got 2 guys that can steal a bag. Tovar can steal a couple bags. Cloutier, Gentry, like, we got guys. Gunnar, Henderson, they could always, like, they're capable. But it is nice to have 2 guys at the top of the order that are speed demons. So that'll be fun. But I'm really liking Eric Miller. I like Palmquist. He had 1 pitch. 1 pitch. Mason Miller gave up that double of Luke and Baker, but outside of that, pitching was solid. Dolander could be a little bit better. 2 walks, 5 Ks. It's fine. It's fine. I do think I'm gonna stick with kind of a hybrid approach, if you will. Depending on how I'm feeling that day, like, because we're streaming. It's one thing if I'm doing it in gameplay where I can just not talk. I don't have to entertain. I can just sit there and play the game, right? And I can focus a little more. But I don't know, man. The PCI being on and turned on, there's a reason why I've always had it turned off. Like Rangers, I think even the Reds. I might have done it in the Reds franchise. I didn't ever do timing hitting until this series and Angels. But like I said, there's just something weird about timing in here where, I don't know, you get good timing and you just don't get any credit. You don't get as much credit as you think you should. And so I prefer zone, but for the realism factor, I do like timing. But I don't know, just having the PCI turned on and then trying to manage that and where that's at in the strike zone and where's the pitch coming in, where's the ball, like it gets a little overwhelming. I don't know, especially when you're playing at this level, like Hall of Fame, and I don't know, it might be different for people when you're playing on, like, what is it? Yeah, all-star veteran, right? Definitely a lot different with Legend and GOAT. Like, man, GOAT. Legend's one thing. I did want to try to have fun in this series, but like I feel like if I really want to challenge, I go to Legend. But GOAT is like impossible. It's just impossible. Anyway, I think I'm gonna, like I said, hybrid approach it a little bit. I'm gonna leave zone on. I'm going to turn off the PCI, but at least it'll be consistent where there's no visual there for you guys watching. But for me, it's going to be a feel thing. Like, maybe I'm a little off today. Maybe I'm just going to go back to timing. Maybe I'll go back to zone. But either way, there won't be a PCI, like, on the screen. I don't know. Maybe I decide to go back to the PCI on the screen if I feel like I'm struggling again. But yeah, anyway, just kind of give just a little update on what I'm thinking as we move forward. But good W there. I do kind of want to see... Oops. Wait, hold up. Back out. Like how we're going to fare before I leave you guys tonight. Yeah, we still look like we're one of the top teams, actually. Kind of fell off a little bit here. (26-20). A lot of wins. Actually, the Dodgers swept us. Actually, Dodgers are killing us right now. Ooh, we're down to 500. Ouch. 46-39. We're 7-3 in the last 10. Daxon 231 in the leadoff. Dylan Cruz hitting better. Gunner's got 20 bombs. Torkelson 220 with 19. Medina 282. Gentry. Hoppy hitting well. Hoppy's doing really well. Cluche 281. Again, lighting a fire under these guys, man. Tovar's got 14 home runs. It's the most that he's gonna break a... I had 21 home runs in our first season. Charlie Condon 315. Cameron Cawley. Okay. How's pitching doing? Dolander's fine. Cabrera's okay. Lodolo's terrible. Hunter Green's terrible. Hancock is doing well, man. I mean, what can I say about Emerson Hancock? Ouch. What's going on with Mason Miller? He's down to an 84. He was a 90 last year. Anyway, okay. Well, it seems like we're taking just a slight step back from last year. There we go. Starting to win more games again. Not really interested in entertaining trade offers right now. Just trying to see what the bar is as we move forward in our Season 7 before I leave you guys. Are we a playoff team? Did we go through the offseason the right way? '89 and 73. Did we make it? We did. We made it as the 4 seed. So, yeah, we took a little step back, don't you think? Padres won 104 games. So they outdid us by 2 games from last year. Wow. Okay. So we just barely made it. Yeah, the Phillies were a game out. They like us as first. So we were underperforming. We had 818 runs scored, guys. That offense went off. Like, we had the most runs scored. The Phillies were second, but look how many runs they gave up. 815. Wow. 264 average as a team. Dylan Cruz wins a Gold Glove. Daxon hits 22, Cruz with 14, 32 for Gunnar, 41 for Torkelson. Yeah, I mean, that's what he kind of did last year for St. Louis. Man, what a trade, huh? What a trade. Medina's getting back to his old self here. Batting average, though. He's getting a little shaky. He's 22 years old, but he's getting a little shaky. Gentry had 30 home runs. Man, we hit a lot of home runs. That is for sure. Charlie Condon, okay. He's up to an 83. Look at the progression. Like to see that. Like to see that for sure. Dollander, 17-game winner. Hunter Green all the way down to a 77. Okay. All right. Well, just wanted to take a look, see again where we're supposed to be, right? But all right. So next time I see you guys, we will get into more month-to-month type sims. We'll do custom game entries, of course, and we'll just kind of follow along and follow suit with that. We'll definitely be playing another game. I think the one that makes the most sense to me is probably, as it stands right now, would probably be opening day against Cleveland. So we'll have opening day here, obviously, in this stream, and then we'll open up against Cleveland. We got Bryce Miller against Nick Lodolo. In fact, I might as well just go ahead and sim that. Yep, there you go. And that should set us up for a nice little screenshot, right? And do some channel points for this week. And, yeah, that will be our next stream. So we'll start off with opening day, this little series here. We'll do month-to-month sim, and then we'll just take a look and see what other games we might want to do. So we kind of have liberty in the next stream to go a little longer that route because, like, we just got one game here, one opening day, and yeah. This Atlanta series seems kind of interesting, though. Early May. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun as always, but I'm glad we got a win in opening day, and we're undefeated as we head to our opening day at Coors Field. So, guys, I will talk to you later. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with me all night long. It is almost 1 in the morning, and I got to get some sleep. I'm sure you guys do, too. Leave a like if you like this thing. Catch you guys in the next one. Again, probably Thursday. Probably going to go live Thursday. So, see you then. As always, thanks for watching, and peace.